Hey, what's up, humans? Welcome back to Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. And in this live stream, we are gonna explore a bit. I've already done some exploring, but we will continue that. So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, I don't know if this is going to work. Let's see. And it did work. Okay. I don't know if my stuff will work properly. So chat's up. Hello, Javi from Twitch. How are you today? You got a bunch of numbers there, too. Let's see, where was I going to go? Oh, that's right. I'm in the Bonnie jail. Let's get out of here. I'm not entirely sure if I had gone down there yet. So some things have changed since the last time that we were together and we played. I've done some grinding and some exploring. It's probably why this sword is out. No, wait, no, it's because of Bonnie Village. So you're good. And what's today's stream gonna look like? We're gonna do a bunch of wandering around. I don't really want to spoil the game, but we may do a legacy dungeon. I guess we'll have to have a vote here in the chat to see where we could go next. Because we got the Shadow Keep, and we have the Jagged Peak, we have the Cerulean Coast, and what else? I found a bunch of places. Now, I can't change the Ash of War of the Golden Halberd, right? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, because it would be a better halberd than the vulgar militia saw if I could put Black Flame Tornado on it. How's the volume? I felt like when I was... Oh, hello, Camila. How are you doing? Goodies are, Camila. I have two chats here. I got Twitch chat and YouTube chat. This one's from YouTube. I'm going to try to call you guys out when you're chatting to say this is which platform you're on. So we're going to try to see if we can add... It doesn't really look like it. No. Maybe the Gargoyle's Halberd. It can do it. Look at how many Black Flame Tornadoes I have. I have 4. Can you put it on here? Well, I don't know which one would be better. This one's... The base of the Knight Rider Glaive is 129 plus 46. And the Gargoyle Halberd is 131 plus 49. And then we have the... No, that's plus 6. Never mind. So I've been to some places. So I don't know where we're going to go first. Ooh, spears. I did some more minor like dungeons. Smith script stuff, which we can find in those that lava intake that we did that last stream. Oh, and yes, join the chili communion. And found ourselves somewhere else. Where is it? No. No. In the dragon pit. I went back here because a friend told me to drop down, even though we read the messages and they said liar ahead. Drop down. I believe it was over here. No, it was back here. So we fell down the pit and we came down here. And then there was a boss called the Ancient Dragon Man. We fought him in this arena. And this door was closed, and then this showed up. So I wonder how many people just automatically return to the entrance, not even checking the door. So then we check the door, and we go forward, and more forward. And there's that site of grace for the terminus. And we find ourselves outside again. But this is the way to the jagged peak. Get up here. But yeah, how's the sound? Because I changed it up a bit. Last time during battle, you could barely hear what I was saying. And that's my bad. Quit freaking out. Yeah, I made it up here. Thank you, Javi, on Twitch. I will continue what I'm doing then. I explored, not really, I didn't do all of this. I just made a beeline straight to this Cerulean Cerulean Coast Cross, because that's where the map fragment was around here. I beelined it around to get to this area and the jagged peak to get, well, that wasn't the map, so as you can see, I still have something here pointing out a map, and that's, I believe, the only section of map that we don't have. Welcome, St. Nigel on Twitch. How are you today? For those of you who do not know, St. Nigel and I play Baldur's Gate 3 here on the channel. And our very first episode is called Gale Kills the Party, which is true. That does happen in that episode. So yeah, I went all the way up here, went to this cathedral, found a side entrance to the Shadow Keep, moved down through the ravine where the ancient ruins are to make it to the river. And I still can't really get to some places. I believe I have to hit up the Shadow Keep first. I went all the way down the river to find the Cerulean Coast. But more importantly, Because I already went to the western named mausoleum. Oh, Javier, hello. How are you today? But yeah, already fought this guy with the crossbow. Then I found two more. The southern nameless mausoleum. Forgot who was in there. And the northern nameless mausoleum. So now we just need east. Face reveal when? My face? This is my real face. Where's the eastern one? It should be in the east, right? Oh well. So let's see here. Let's go to this area real quick. There was, and it pains me because sometimes, you know, and I'm not doing this on the channel necessarily, you know, the full playthrough of the DLC, just doing some more major stuff here. So I am playing this offline. And this is the game. It's all menus. All of it. Let's get the axes back on. And these, yes, I've been having fun with those. I found someone talking about Saint Trina and hopping into a coffin. And that's how you reach Saint Trina. But I have not found this coffin yet. It's a trope. Alright, so I got in here expecting boss fight. But they're non-hostile here. So we have this lady who's got probably one of the best armor sets I've seen in this game so far. And look at that sword. What are you? Oh. It's got that like purple and black armor. So we found this guy who was in the trailer. And he hands me a map. And then he tells me that, like, oh, watch my step because I might step on the little one. I'm like, okay. And then I rest at the site of grace and I come back into the room and he's like talking like he's talking to a baby. I walk up to him and he's holding this tiny little, well, probably about this big. And it looks just like this, just a hand with like 16 fingers on it. And I'm like, oh. And he's calling him, what the fuck name did he call him? We'll see here in just a second as I come out here, because this is when I realized the horrible truth. No. Read message. No. Examine. Yuri, beloved child taken before his time. So he has this same name for this hand thing, which you haven't seen, that he was cradling. And I'm wondering what's up with that. Elden Ring Wiki, hello. Hints, tips, lore, bosses. Well, you could tell me about Yuri, the little hand that, I forgot this guy's name now, that he was cradling. So Yuri is a child who is dead. I know that. Yes, yes. Count Ymir, High Priest. I assume that was his child, who is dead. But now he has this hand thing. You know, like the spider hands of Caria Manor. And it's a little baby one. Anyway, that doesn't matter. So I went there. You have to get there through Bonnie's jail. No, Bonnie Village, which is right here. Where should we go? Not the Fog Rift Ruins. Maybe the Shadow Keep today. All the ruined forges I have discovered I've gone through, and that's what the stuff is. So you say, and this is the Elden Ring wiki, by the way, that I believe Count Ymir befriends the hand named Yuri, and Yuri died soon after that bond reached its maximum. So you think that the hand was there before the child died? That's interesting. I also found a poison man. He said he was going south to try to find St. Trina, which is where I was trying to go. So yes, we have three options. We can either explore the Cerulean coast, we can explore the Jagged Peak, or we can enter the Shadow Keep. So what do you think we should do? Those are our options. So I'll be happy to do any of that. Still want to know how I get up here. That's probably not till later. And this is definitely later, because it seems like from the Shadow Keep to this area to the thorned part of the Belurat Tower settlement, this is after all this. And the only way we can get over here or up here is through here. Very strategically placed. And I don't know how to get down here yet. It's probably through here. This seems like it's more underground. Underground-ish. I don't think that there are any underground areas in Shadow of the Erdtree like there are in the base game. So we could go over here right now because we got this. What do we think? Meanwhile, let's get a better view. I don't know why I keep going in and out of this menu and this map. Of course it's fucking foggy. I was trying to show them. Change the time of day, please. Let's go for noon and see if that fog lifts. No. Please, you can see my train of thought, right? So we have Shadow Keep. We got the bridge that leads over into this greenery area. And then that leads all the way up to the ascending tower here. I don't know what it's called. So I feel like that is the true path. So the extra shit is through the Jagged Peak and the Cerulean coast. So one thing that I have not really been on board with, at least so far, the dragons in the open world are called ghost flame dragons, and they don't have a name. None of those dragons have names. The only dragons in the base game that don't have names are like those ones in Dragon's Burrow around the giant dragon. Grail? Is that his name? Her name? And they just don't have any names, so yeah. Where are we headed? I don't have a pole. Maybe we should stick with the title, huh? Sticking with the title. I made a decision. You should be proud of me. So we got all the way up here in search of this light, which is down there. And I assume I go through the mountain to get there. Scary place. Lightning. How about this? The Elden Ring wiki. Got a question for you. Because we had theorized about this in my last live stream, and that was, could this jagged peak here be an old Erdtree that was, holy shit. Dragons are fighting stuff, but an old Erdtree that broke like at the trunk and became petrified. That'd be a cool little idea. Well, the dragons are fighting each other. Trying to watch these guys fight each other, literally, it's painful. Who put messages up there? And how? Jagged Peak Drake, huh? Ooh. He's got them there lightning. I just want you to finish with one enemy, please. There's one ghost dragon, and he was fighting a bunch of those black knights. And I'm just like, yeah, fight them. And then I'll deal with the rest. And it literally took like 15 minutes. And yes, they kept jumping in and out of me being able to see their health bars. So let's just watch these two majestic creatures kill each other, and then we'll jump in. That did nothing. You know, he could be weak to lightning, but he's probably definitely weak to Scarlet Rot. Boss fighting music starts up again. Now there's 3 messages up there. Oh no, what have you done? You don't know that I'm here. You still don't know that I'm here. Come here. What you got? He's got both fire and lightning. Ow. Yes. No game audio. How's it going? Ow. Stop hitting me with your fire, please. It was not fast enough. I'll fix that audio problem in just a second. All right, so let's see here. Game audio. How about now? How is it now? Can you hear the wind? Also, you already said bye, so I assume you're gone. Anybody else having issues with the game audio? Because, yeah, like the first 3 live streams were not that good because I didn't realize. Oh, that's why. I got it. Haha. I remembered. Because I do other audio stuff. Where is it? Where's the console? There it is. Boom. There. It should be there now. Can you hear wind now? And can you hear me over the wind? That's the other part. Accidentally turned it up. But you can't really hear me during those battles if it's all the way up there. So turn it down a bit. Troubleshooting. All right, well, welcome, Anne, and it's good to have you here. You didn't leave, so that was nice. Now we're going to try this again. Yeah, but when the music comes on, it drowns me out, so I'd have to keep going into OBS to switch it up. I don't have those fancy things. Oh, we'll get him this time. I do want him to finish out his battle with this other dragon now. So I just don't think that's fair to fight two. And it will be quick. Hit anyone. I hit a bug. Destroyer, welcome. You say you're looking into buying Elden Ring. Do you think it's worth it? I, of course, think this game is worth it. It's my #2 favorite game of all time. And I would recommend it to anyone. Now, I would also say that patience is a virtue with these games. Now, as you just saw me not do that. Which one's which? Are you the one? Get rotted. He's not rotted. Damn it. I don't know if they're actually trying to fight me. I'm gonna get someone. That is not the right dragon. See, this is why you need to let them finish one off. Because I'm like, I'm hitting the wrong dragon. And then he finally beats him. But yeah, I recommend it. Oh, they have? Then that's why I'm having a problem. Take that off. I don't care about my runes. Oh, wait. Get up here. Must prepare. Alright, so it's this one. It was him. He did it. Please stop walking. It's no fair, other dragon. I'm trying to help you. I don't know what the other dragon's doing. I'm scared. He's over here. Not a tough fight. It's just the other dragon is right there. I think, and yes, destroyer. Sorry, but I think it's a really good game. And I feel after playing it for so many hours, I mean, I played it on my own. I played it offline too because I was afraid of getting invaded, but now I know that you only get invaded when you're like co-oping with other people. Because it literally has never happened to me. Only in Dark Souls 2 has that happened. But yeah, this game got me into the Soulsborne genre. And I'm hooked, absolutely hooked. You just gotta wait for that other dragon. So, and you just you gotta be patient. I wouldn't say, like run in there and, you know, spam dodge and all that all the time. It's not that kind of game. It's more of a strategic style of game. These must be the kids of that dragon named Bale that I heard of. But is it Grail who's got who's the big dragon and Caelid, surrounded by the other dragons? like that one looked sickly, and you know, because it was just lying there. So I'm wondering if Bale is like that, but more active. Almost there. Do as much damage as you can to him. Dunzo. Yeah. Stop moving. Okay, that didn't really work as well. Thank God you didn't drink too. Oh, I thought I had that one. Pressed it way too late. You didn't let me get my last hit in. You are literally dead. Bye. Who the fuck is laughing?
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon.
Hello?
Do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to ye.
Were you the guy with the hurt legs just outside the dragon's pit?
Drake warrior, dear friend.
You're not screaming anymore.
Grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the Dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. but a Drake warrior I remain, and my soul yet lies on the mountain.
All right.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face Baal the Dread, and when you do, summon me.
Okay, that's all you gotta say. I swear that was the same guy just outside, well, I wouldn't say just outside of the dragon's pit, but close to it. And he was just like screaming about his legs or whatever. Couldn't talk to him. Couldn't talk to him. Something was dropped out here. Should I summon him for the Baal fight? Baal the Dread? He's filled with fear. Should I grant him this one request? I swear there was an item out here. What the fuck? It might have been one of these messages. There are messages suspended in midair. I don't know where they are now, but I don't know how they got them up there. If you're still here, Destroyer, I do want to say something about these games. The most fascinating part to me is the exploring, the discovery that I find. I find things out there in the world. Why is this plant growing out of this man's chest? I guess let's find out. It's not down there. Is it not going to be in here? Am I going too fast? There it is. Flower with an uncanny shape, coursing with hot blood. A single flower is said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the dragon communion. I commune with the chili bowl, and I found myself here. It was a sad day. I did not have chili last Sunday after the live stream. I was famished, but I did not have chili, so I was a little upset. But not that upset. Where's this entrance? There it is. Alright, guess there was no item to pick up. You're just gonna lay here. That's cool. Watch out for your heart and such. There's plants out here. There are plants that grow out of your blood. At least they kept with the aesthetic. That's awesome. Fulgur Bloom. Red Fulgur Bloom, huh? So yeah, this game and others like it, Dark Souls and all those, they are not, it's not about the bosses. It's about the world and the lore. Isn't that right, Elden Ring Wiki? The bosses are awesome. And I'm always like, what could they have done next? What boss design do they have in store for us now? That's always exciting. Well, fuck me. I doubt that's the only boulder. Where you go? I was right. Erdtree fragments. Before they updated that, I was getting bodied so hard. Why are these deer just hanging out here? Hiding place, huh? This can't be Bale. Is this more of an stone dragon? Guess we'll see. Like, I should just be able to run past this guy, but Son of Sax. Dead. At least I don't have to run all the way back up here again. Are there like 3 fights on the way to Bale? That's exactly what I meant to do. Get in there. Can I get a leg, please? All right. Oh, his wings are doing that. It's been a while since I fought a dragon like this. Okay. I have no health. No health at all. It's alright. Let's stop trying to give it scarlet rot like that message suggested. That'd probably be a good idea. Out of mana. Barely saw it. What is he doing? Damn it. Maybe fire is not the answer. That's a puzzle. Ow. Yes. See here. I have a feeling. Run. That lightning is doing more. Every time. Steak of America. I see it. We'll just fuck off and go somewhere else. Only because I need to do something. Heading back to a site of grace. But at this point we could just fast travel there, but I think it's better to be on horseback. Is that other dragon here now? I mean, we should be fair about this. We can't really call them dragons, honestly. Dragons have 4 legs and a pair of wings. Let's see here. Ooh, pest threads. What kind of lightning do I want to use? Because I feel like this guy is being affected by it. Do the honed bolt. And actually, while we're at it, let's do the Fortisax lightning spear. Oh, you're gonna hate me. Still don't know if you can even Scarlet Rut this dragon, but it's also very hard to do. So you see that wind up to where you finally get the blossom to bloom. I get hit out of that all the time. only there were more scarlet rot type things I could do. Finally have a dragon with a name, though. Yes, that worked much better. Ugh. I actually don't think it's helping. He's got fire, he's got lightning, Let's see here. Make more sense to at least try more fire attacks. This doesn't matter. It's too powerful for that. Pest threads. Unless if there's... Oops, sorry. That's a hefty trade-off. I think we're good there. Can probably just run past them too, so. Let's see here. I don't know if I have anything that increases my fire damage. dancing attacks. No, I think we're good there. I assume that we can make red lightning pots. He just keeps putting the rock back and then pushing the rock off. Who's doing that? Look closest I've been. Now I know some of these don't last very long. Oh, didn't pick it up. Can't believe I missed all that. No. Got to do it right the first time. Lots of buttons. blew apart this rock. I jumped it. I'm dead. I don't even think that other shit matters. Clearly it does matter. Skulls just flying down the hill. Dead dragon, dead dragon, dead dragon, dead dragon, dead dragon, dead dragon. Cool place. Egon's cookbook. Gotta get those cookbooks. This is the way. Sharp gravel stone. Now I'm going to guess this is Bale. And I was wrong. Yes, you do. I'm having just the best time playing this game. And welcome, Batitude. How you doing? Fuck. We're fighting dragons today. And it is kind of difficult. I don't know if I should be here yet. We shall see. Not a lot of enemies around here. Real enemies, not slugs. It's a dead end. I think the difficulty is manageable, especially if you're getting those Erdtree fragments, which I have a few. Definitely not all of them. The first day of the live stream, fought Rolana the Twin Moon Knight, and she, like, even with a summon and an NPC helper, she was bodying us so hard. Then the second live stream we went to the Belurat Tower Plaza area, fought the Dancing Lion. And that one was actually probably one of my favorite fights in Elden Ring so far. Like, that's up there. It was really fun. And I don't feel like I had to keep running away before, you know, the train hit me again. You know, so, and that was after their update. So the first live stream was before their that update, and the second live stream was after that update. So, and I see a change. There we go. Stop fucking around with those other dragons and fight what I assume is a dragon in here. That happens more often than I'd like. I'm just groveling like, help. Please don't kill me. Doesn't matter who you do that to, they are still going to kill you. So let us prepare. Hopefully he's weak to fire. So let's see here. Let's get a hold of Bale. Hopefully he's here. This looks like an arena. Where's that one guy's sign? He said he wanted to help. Did he lie to me? Or do I actually have to use the item he gave me? Yeah, never mind. I don't want to fight no dragon. I'm good. I don't feel like dying today. Where is this finger you gave me? There it is. From his sign. Good luck. Always say that. Oh, so people gathered here quite a bit. Or are these seats for dragons? Where's your calling card? I do not see a sign. What are you fighting? Right? Pointing at this guy? Or do I have to defeat that other dragon in order to actually have him help? That's the biggest question. Because it did just kind of go past the second dragon. Like, no, we're good. I don't want to fight you. Where's your master? Yeah, you got to get these Erdtree blessings and revered Spirit Ash blessings if you're going to use your Spirit Ashes. Otherwise, nothing's going to happen. And you're going to be faced with the ground. Possibly underground. Is it going to be a cutscene boss? Hopefully you like rot. Where is your summon sign? Not a cutscene boss. Oh my. He's got like a human skeleton as a face. Is that lightning fire? Somehow still alive. I don't know your moves, sir. Okay. So you got roughly the same thing going on. Looks like this dragon's missing parts of his wings. It was quite frightening. Ow. I can see why he changed his mind. So I've already cut off his arms and his... How am I still alive? Please explain this. There you go. The dread indeed. Now it's got a fog wall. So like the fire giant. You have your summon sign out here now. Someone just got bodied on the other side of the door. I don't know where this summon sign would be. Just trying to give you some rot. Thought you might like it. Let's try to rot him again. Yes, let's run into fire. I hit that twice like I was trying to heal. Okay. Maybe you need to use a rune arc. I don't even think I have any. I think I wasted them all on the Millennia fight and haven't found any since. Also sort of forgot about those. Now I need to understand what he's doing. But he's a big dude, and maybe he was just not focused on trying to rot him, and focus on trying to do some damage. That's my theory anyway. Go through the door. Isn't it cool looking though? Didn't dodge at the right time. That like did nothing, so fire is probably not the answer. At least not that fire. But that did more damage than the last fire attack I did. Sorry. I was gonna say, am I gonna survive this again? We could see if we have any rune arcs. I kinda don't want to use one. Oh, I have 9. I has 9. Let's see. Probably got those after the Millennia fight at some point. Because I don't believe I've picked any up here in the DLC. I don't believe. I'm also not really paying attention. Maybe we need to use a pot. One of them big ones. Do you think that he would go to sleep? Maybe it's time to bust out the red lightning again. There's like 3 dragon battles on the way up here. Well, 2 dragon battles on the way up here. And then this one. So let's take off the fire. Oh, we can fit a lot more here now. Death lightning, no. Started putting points into sorcery. But I don't know. Let's try the honed bolts and let's try that. Fortisex's bolts. Let's go back to lightning. Did I hit this? Yes. So yeah, I feel like I do have to defeat that other dragon if I want that guy to help me. Protect me from the flames. Red lightning, let's go. That do anything though? And I'm dead. Oh, but he looks really cool. Love to hear your story, Bale. Tell me another story. It's really hard to do anything. It's just moving around too much. Got you right in the mouth. At least his tail is still intact. That lightning, maybe not. So keep building. What we'll do he's just moving around so much. stay right in here. Right next to his knees. Maybe not. Yeah. Rude. And we're out of all that. I just don't think that the Rune Arc is going to help me right now. I don't know what he's doing. Too early. I didn't do anything that time. Where does it throw that? Wiped me out. There it is. See it now. Yeah, go back there and sit down. I found it. does that. Plus the sun sign. Move. Can't see through you. Where is it? Well, it looks like he's got a bow. There it is. Yes.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and
Stop talking and kill him.
your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will wriggle with bones your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Wait. I think he's also missing a leg. Munched me. That was a lot better than any other time I've done this. So he was there. It's just hard to see him. There is one question I do have before we continue. So here, there was a guy screaming on the ground just outside here. Are you still there? Okay. So I believe that was him. That's good. Good to know. Don't have to go back to the site of grace to fast travel. I don't know about the bleeding though on this. It doesn't feel like he's gonna bleed. So let's switch it up. Maybe cold. you're feeling a bit chilly today. Do pest threads on them.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
What? Jesus! Well, now he can fly. His wings are back. What are we doing? Where are you? What is happening? I don't want to look at your stump. Second phase is insane. But this probably doesn't last the whole fight. I already know that. Okay. Just gotta sit there and take it sometimes. I hear there's another version of the pest threads out there in the wild. Pest threads worked amazing though. I hate this part though. Didn't even get him selling. Let's go. He's talking to you.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Right. No, you leave him alone.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every lot!
It's really hard to get to him. We're not even doing the lightning attacks now, so let's pull that off the tier. Or pull that out of the physique. Let's try it. It's over. Yo, what's up, Radiation? How you doing? You've caught me bashing my head against a very hard boss. So I probably shouldn't be here. His name is Bale the Dreadful. Dreadful Bale. Well, that's good. Glad you're doing okay. Still got me.
Curse you, Bale!
Leave me alone.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. with a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
I don't know what he's doing, honestly. Oh yes, I forgot. Go, threads! Curse you, Bale, indeed. Yeah, it seems like we were doing better when we started doing more of the pest threads than trying to get up in there with Black Flame Tornado. Moves around quite a bit. Then again, who knows what to do? This barely works. I'm just thankful he didn't
I hereby vow
just jump
you
at me.
will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Look at that doing nothing.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
spectacular. Wow. Should I get Tisha in on this? We could try the katana. We got this katana in the dragon's pit after our last session here. It was a couple days later. I talked with a friend at work and he said drop down the pit, even though we read the messages and they said yes, dropping down is required. But then we also had the lyre ahead back there too. So I wrote another message up there that says down required or something like that. So, because there's a boss down there, and it's the way to get to the jagged peak. So I wonder. Actually, before we begin, that's what I thought. Still a heavy load. Yes, just have it off. That's fine. This sword has a dragon wound attack on it. Not sure if it's going to work with this guy, but we can always see. This is all pretty much useless. Should we do some sorcery against him? That might be fun, I think. Ass cheeks. Oh. I should probably read the first one first. Boy, this dragon sure is a pain in the ass cheeks. Yes, I think they all are, honestly. Let's try that one. And why not have these guys here? Yep, switching it up. Just having some fun. Felt like I've tried to do Scarlet Ionia. Guess let's try again. Should probably have some equipment that resembles what I'm trying to do here. $280. $280. Didn't even check to see if there's one that's doing better than this one right now. No. Now, I'm not a magic person. Where's the door? There it is. See? You know what a horrible drinking game is? Drinking every time you die. And another random person from Reddit says the dragon great katana from the Dragon's Pit boss gives you is very strong against Bale and staggers him. The Ash of War especially. And that's why I'm using it. I don't know why I didn't use it at all. So we'll see. We'll try. So as soon as he lunges you right outside the gate, and you'll see that all the time. I thought I got that dodge correctly. This goofy dragon. I can understand why he's angry. Can't you? I mean, obviously we haven't seen him that much up close. Take a good long look at him. Is that guy gonna get bodied right here? No. Okay. Sometimes a phantom will go in here, and then all you see is him just laid back out, like at the wall, just like if he gets hit like we do. Obviously, he's not doing that right now.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Sear me. turn.
Solid of scale you might be, foul briar, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
You can start shooting him whenever. I'm just trying to heal. It's so weird seeing a phantom speak since I'm so familiar with Dark Souls. I also want to say right here, I believe now it's been a while, and I also, how many cooperators have I ever had here? I usually just bring Tish. She's probably gonna bust her out this time just to get a chance to heal. But most, I want to say that all those cooperators that we can summon in, I feel like most of them don't say anything. So I'm kind of taken aback by this guy talking a lot too. You know what? Fuck you. Oh shit.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear.
Yes, I believe his anger towards Bale and the reason why this guy was injured in the first place is because of Bale. But, I mean, look at Bale. His wings are injured. He's missing a leg. I guess he's missing more than his wings aren't just injured. He is effectively got clipped wings.
Hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
He's searing me alive.
Solid of scale you might be, foul brother, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We're doing it. That's because of Tisha. Don't speak too soon. Dead. Heart of Bale.
Bale the Dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
All right. What do we do with that knowledge, guys? Where did Egon go now? I did as you asked, Egon. I brought you to this fight. Really cool fight still, but... I'm not set up to do screaming stuff like that. Don't want my neighbors to get upset. So this place is the rest of the Dread Dragon. Dread Wolf, Dread Dragon. He literally has been on the ground a few times. But we saw his cooperator, or his visage as a cooperator leave, fade away. If he was around here, he'd be screaming at the top of his lungs. Because that's how we find him the first time. I wonder if he's over here. No. There's still one more dragon to fight here. How do I get out of here? Is this just it up here? There's nothing, no way to get around here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I'll give that credit all to Tish. That Spirit Ash is way too powerful. And the fact that she's always jumping around, or evading, like, that also keeps her alive, so. It's really interesting. Let's read this heart. If it's even in this part of the inventory, probably not. Heart of Bale. Let's see. It's a beautiful heart. Gorge upon this at the grand altar of Dragon Communion to absorb Bale's power, the purest form of communion, in the words of the priestess. The grand altar of Dragon Communion, huh? Is that the chili bowl? I wonder if that's the chili bowl. I don't know. That's always been the same. Okay, so don't know why we need that finger anymore. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, but that dragon wound attack from this weapon does do a lot. Like 10,000 more runes to get before I can level up. You guys weren't here at the beginning of the live stream, right? Cheese and radiation. I'm asking you guys. Probably just dropped in. Alright, so I mentioned that I had done some more wandering around and some leveling, and we've been putting a lot of points into intelligence now. I found my way here because of my friend who told me to jump down that little pit in front of the chili bowl. And then we went over here. But I have gone around to try to pick up as many fragments of the map as possible. And I've done some of the nameless mausoleums, north, south, and the western one. And I believe the eastern one is right in here. But I have not gone into the Shadow Keep, which I assume is the next spot. I did not go into the Jagged Peak until just now. I did not go into the Cerulean Coast except for to get the map fragment. And I did that mausoleum. So that's what I did in my time off camera. That's weird. I don't know why it said that. Alright, well anyway. Trying to find my way to the next part. I don't think we can get there from here. My question is, I don't really know how to get down. Besides jumping, okay? This feels like a chasm. Let's get torrent out. That wasn't the way up. Where's the thing? Oh, that's right. Down. I have some unfinished business down here. this dragon. Cinesax. Fortisax and Cinesax and Placidusax and Grandsax and Lansax? Lansau? I don't know how to pronounce these names. I'm just a gamer. Drop off Tish like I'm dropping kids off at school. Forgot how to shoot out the projectile. I can already see that he's fighting like a stealth. Yes. Go over here. No. Bye, Tish. There it is. Dragons are the bane of your existence, huh, Cheese? Now, I would agree with you. At least the first time I was playing this game. And I've said this Agil literally destroyed me and made me quit. Made me quit Elden Ring. And then I reinstalled it and beat it. But now I was lucky. I am just trying to survive. But yeah, after playing Elden Ring and going into Dark Souls 1, it's like I felt like I could take on all those dragons. I felt like I did really good against them. And then Dark Souls 2, same thing. At least Sin the Slumbering Dragon was fairly easy to me because he was doing the same moves that all these dragons are doing, except for the stone dragons, which I feel like they suck. They absolutely suck. This is why I gave up on this guy and just went ahead to bail. Oh, God damn it. Yes, where's that one at? Where's the summon sign for Ornstein? It's like, he wouldn't be called a dragon slayer if he weren't good at slaying dragons. Bale and Bale 2.0. It's like, no, this guy's just a descendant of all those in crumbling Far Missoula. Excuse me. Excuse me. Too far. Sorry. Okay. Agreed. Let's attack this leg together. Cut it off like it was Bale's leg. Alright. Dragons that stand are weird. Old Tish is dead. No. And dead, because of course. It's alright. I wasn't expecting to even get that far. I'll see. Yeah, I never really got the why Ornstein and the old Dragon Slayer were like the same person minus the lightning attacks. That may have been because of Smo Smell Smoff. Just my problem is I can't lock onto his feet. There goes Torrent. Didn't realize all I'd be doing is fighting dragons today. No, but this guy sucks. I've always had a problem with the stone dragons, these ancient dragons. I have too many weapons. Well, shit. I'm one with the Dragon Slayer. Here, enjoy this. I'll be right back. Oh, no, lock off. Hiding behind your leg. We both felt that one. Oh, that attack. Can't do that either. Let's keep going to pick it up. Okay, I didn't pick it up. Still got it. Nice headshot. Say it. Damn it. Yes. I like that. That means it's over. It's dead. The cheap time. The cheap way. I don't remember all these slugs being right here. Is that the problem I was having? Alright, that should be everyone here now. Still, how do I get down? Yeah, so I passed him on the way up there. But there was another dragon I fought down here too. We both died at the same time. We killed each other. So therefore, we're both at fault. I'm still confused. I mean, there's like no way to get down here. At least from here. Curious. I don't know if the Elden Ring and Dark Souls community has met a dog before. I think everything is a dog. That is a good question, Radiation. Andromeda. Come here. Come here. What? Treats? These people have never seen a dog before. I know, crazy. It's crazy. Good girl. You gotta eat her. Good girl. This is a dog. One of the many different breeds of dog out there. Not a dragon. Maybe she is a dragon. She's a fur dragon. Thank you, Andromeda. They think you're pretty. And that you're the strangest cat they've ever seen. But yeah, a fur dragon. That's what I call her. She doesn't have fire breath. She does have a mean bite. Jump. How does get off mountain? Now I'm really straying far away from where I'm supposed to be. So it looks like just go down, right? Right? So I didn't know this mechanic in the game until very recently. When you leave a message and people praise it, you get like health back, like at the moment that they appraise it. And I have not left like any messages except for one in Moog's palace, but it's probably not the best area for it. I think I put it like where Moog stands when you first walk in there, so kind of pointless to be like, hey, try blood loss. Oh, it's not just an Elden Ring thing. I wonder did they have that in the first Dark Souls game? Maybe. I gotta get better about leaving messages. Like maybe a tri-finger butthole. Yes, yes. I don't know. Maybe it's not the way. Maybe this isn't the way to get down there. It's a big giant hole. Have I tried this way? Just wasting some time. So one of the things I wanted to do for the next live stream is maybe a different game. You know, just something to have fun with. All hang out, chit chat and all that. So I don't know if you would be interested in a city builder, a strategy game, Skyrim, let's just say Skyrim, put that out there. Yeah, anything along those kinds of lines, like the simulator games, like train sim and all that. It's like, I own one, I haven't like really played it, so I don't really know what I'm doing. And no, I wouldn't be trying to do it the best of my ability, but maybe a little bit. Just to get beyond like the tutorial area, but I don't know. Yeah, let me know down there in the chat, or if you're watching this in the VOD, in the comments. This place is surrounded by dragons. Interesting detail. Anyway, let's get up here. You also missed this. I was talking. This may sound a little strange. But I was talking to the Elden Ring wiki. Apparently that's his name here on YouTube. About this guy, but you guys all missed it because I did it off camera. I didn't even see this lady the first time I walked in. I talked with this guy. He gave me a map to some hollowed ruins. And then I went and I sat at the site of grace. And then I came back in here. But before I even got here, he was talking to someone. Like they're a child, like a little baby. Come up to him and he's cradling like a little... about this size, but you know, the spider hands thing. So it was a little baby spider hand. And he named it Yuri, but his son is dead. I guess he named it Yuri after his son. His son is dead. And I'm going to prove that. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. So I was just like, did you create this amalgamation, this hand, out of what was left of your son? Or is there something else going on? And she's mean.
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
But she's got really sick armor. Like fucking Sauron. And like that's the black lightsaber. Yeah. It's a mixture between Star Wars and Lord of the Rings right there. So it's just a little strange. I thought I was going to have to fight people in here because it's a big building, but that's not the case. Then there's this place. There's got 2 summon signs right outside the door. Shall I attempt it before ending the stream for the day? We got the horn set, the horn scent, and the Freyja. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god. It's the hippo people are talking about. It's eating me. Quickly, get in there. Porcupine hippo. He is very easily staggered and dropped down. That does like nothing. Porcupine hippo. Damn it. I don't have any watermelons. Hippo giant things. Oh no, now my runes are trapped. This is not the best room to fight that in. I can see that now. No. Gonna get them back real quick. And we'll try it again one more time for the encore. I'm about to drop in. I'm hoping it's strawberry flavored. But I'm going to drop something in that gullet. I don't know how long this actually lasts. Are you immune? Get rotted. There, I throw it in his mouth. Happy? Now I'm in his mouth. Stop, please. Oh, it's gonna be an easy fight, I bet. Become one with the watermelon. The watermelon will protect me. I am one with the watermelon is with me. First off, no. Let's try some red lightning. Sure. Still gonna do it. So that lasts a while then. He's so slow. I don't think this guy can get rotted. Oh no! Oh. I did what I came here to do. I fought 3 dragon bosses, so I don't know what you want from me. Not very well, I might add. I didn't fight them very well. But that area is now done. So yeah, I mean, it's just because, and the reason why I ask about what I should live stream next time is because I just can't put this game down. But I also can't live stream all the time. So, and I just don't want to be live streaming right after work. Because sometimes I've been talking way too much at work, so my voice needs a break. There's tons of stuff out there. There's, what, a billion games? Let there be friendship indeed. So you could go through the front of the Shadowkeep, or you could find your way around to the side. To the church district. Which is like underwater for some reason. We got crabs, we got flies, or fly men. So it's very interesting. But I know that we need to defeat, or at least get through, the Shadowkeep in order to get up here, and there, and all the way up here, and back to the Billerot Tower, where the thorns were. These thorns. The theater of the divine beast. Yeah, and then someone came in and painted it too. So it's new Londo. It's black this time, and they painted it. Yeah, up there. Wonder where that dragon slayer dude went. So yeah, I would say Honor Londo is one of my favorite places in From Software. It's just a gorgeous castle. Now, I'm saying this if it had no enemies. Because those guys shooting at you is not fun. Oh, that's right, the chili bowl. Chili bowl. What am I doing? I have to get back through here. It's coming soon, I already know that. We got, you know, I say the fall, because I'm sort of taking a summer break to catch up and get Hogwarts out of the way. And some other things. Yes, chili bowl. On, yeah, that's my title over here on YouTube, but on Twitch it says Jagged Peak. Yes. God. I'm scared, Dave. Help. Useless. It is absolutely useless in here. Yes, yes. Die. Yes. No. Bye-bye. Need to get down there. Run. I believe this is where they want me to go with that heart. There's my message. One good. Down required ahead. I don't believe this is it. Must be somewhere else. Is this more like a lesser dragon communion area? Not like those other ones in the lands between, but notice how the other messages. Oh wait, here they are. Here they are. Try jumping. Jumping attack. Likely jumping off. So those. Two of those are new. Or one of those is new. And then one used to say liar ahead. Or liar, liar. Liar ahead, right? Yeah. So, I was skeptical. So you would have heard the sound of dying by now. Boom. Not an unfamiliar thing. But then I fight the boss, right? And this is like, I don't know, the strangest thing, because usually this won't show up unless if you can't get out of the area. Or it's like the catacombs and the caves and the lands between, where it's like you could use this to have a shortcut back to the entrance, or you could hoof it, you know? So this showed up. This door was closed. So it's like you could have mistaken it for being nothing, right? So I wonder how many people just finished the fight, went back up, and didn't even push on through the door. Probably not very many, but still. Push on through the door. Oh, there's a site of grace over here. And then find yourself here. Outdoors again. I'm so glad my friend told me something, because I wouldn't have been here today if it wasn't for that. There's probably another boss down here that I have yet to fight. That dragon. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm not fighting the dragon, but I am gonna run by it. Because I went up there. You got a name? Yes. The same one that I fought the first time. So you can go back to sleep now. So there's just 4 dragons on the way. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 dragons on the way to Bale. Leave me alone, please. Dragon communion stuff. Don't mind me. That was useless. I don't want to know, do I? Of course 3 dragons, yes. Of course 3 dragons before dragon. Big bad dragon. Who many people have tried to kill. I mean, like, again, you look at the aesthetic of the design that he's got. That Bale had. It's a lot like Placidusax, where Placidusax is missing 2 heads. And Bale has literally got his wings shredded and he's missing his left leg. From the knee down. Reading required ahead. This must be the great dragon communion. Communion. Grand altar of dragon communion. Yes. As a big dragon. Sort of right with the, oh, Gwen, you're back. I guess I didn't actually read out your name when, I said, of course, 3 dragons. Welcome back, Gwen. Seems like you enjoyed the last time. That's why you have returned. Priestess heart. Flower stone gavel. Gotta read that item. No, no, no. Wrong. Is it not there? It's a heart. Turns human frame into ancient dragon and boosts dragon cult incantations. The stone heart of a dragon communion priestess, who used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart will while already transformed, temporarily boosts incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Bale the Dread. We must disrobe. Gout is naked now. And as you can tell, if this is probably your first time seeing him without his armor. But he is a night folk. He is like the guys who sell you stuff. How do... Sorry. Does that include my weapons? I'm going to put this here. I'm naked, damn it. Eat me. Eat me. Oh my God. Could this be a dog? I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't know. Was Bale? Oh. Bale's tyranny or flame lightning? If only she was that big. She'd be like Clifford. 53 arcane. I don't know. One of the greatest dragon communion incantations harnesses the fearsome power of Bale the Dread. Channels the form of the dread dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a heat wave burst, causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. And then we got this one, which channels the form of the dread dragon in the right arm to smash foes with an exposed talon bone coursing with flame lightning. Which one? Which one should I do? Flame lightning or tyranny? I'm kind of thinking tyranny. Ghost flame breath. Transforms caster into a dragon to spew ghost flame breath. The land of spirit graves is home to all manner of dead, and even the corpses of fallen dragons found their way there. Several of them were endowed with such vivacity that even in death they could not fully die. Well, that's my only one, so I'll take it. Yes. Eat them. Get yellow eyes. Okay, I'm going to do tyranny. You didn't eat that one. I just don't know what's wrong. What's wrong? Let me... Will I actually be like a dragon? Would I be a dragon if I did that? Got little dragons around here too that are dead. Because of course they are. So that's the problem. I don't actually know. Now the dragon incantations, the head pops out of yours, I guess you can call it that, but a head of a dragon. I don't have any arcane, so I can't show you. But the head of a dragon's, well, I mean, sort of. We got Placidusax, so let me just show you. My character's name is Gout. You blame Gout for all the dead dragons. Sorry, Gwen. Just showed up after they were all dead. Claiming victory. Anyway, where were we? Fuck. We have to drop one. Can't do any of those. And need one more for that one. Okay, drop it. There you go. I got rid of my weapons. The big dragon told me to. So. What's happening? Why? It probably says I can't use it. It's only 36 faith. And I have 70. I'm sad now. It's not FP costs. I don't know what's happening. Awesome. Well, thank you, Cheese, for joining me. I am also going to be leaving this stream very soon. I just was trying to do this, and it's not happening. It's like, it says disrobe. I'm disrobed. I don't know what I'm doing. I always see these statues. They're all headless. Well, where is the head part? Do they just take them? But yeah, I mean, I would like to thank all of you for joining me today. And yeah, we did some damage to the dragon population, that's for sure. See you, Cheese. It's good to have you here. As everyone else knows, I think this is just where we're going to have to end it for today. It's been a long journey, and I hope that camera just changed. But it's been a long journey. We are here, finally, actually, at a spilled chili bowl. Most of them dragons, yes. Thank you, Lord Gwyn. Thank you. No one's ever been proud of me. But yeah, I mean, we got Bale's gone. Forgot the other dragon, the peak dragon that I already fought, and then this last one I just ran by. So I guess he's also got a boss health bar. So yeah, that's 4 going up the mountain. Not very cool. It's too many goddamn dragons in a row. And that's all that you have to fight, is them. Just the dragons. So yes, I want to thank you humans so much for watching today. Thank you. Again, let me know what you'd like to have live streamed next week. I'm going to put up a poll, or at least a post that to the community tab that talks about that. So if people had missed this live stream, then there's that, and you guys can leave your suggestions in that post, or you can right here before we leave. But you know, thank you, Radiation, for hanging out. We'll see what happens in the next stream. Like, if it's Power Wash Simulator, would you show up? If it's Skyrim, would you show up? See what else. Train simulators, like, what was that one? I forgot the name. World Train Sim 2 or whatever. I don't know. I own some of these games. Just haven't really touched it. Stellaris. It's like my favorite strategy game. You can play as the killer tomatoes from outer space against the entire Mass Effect universe that I've kind of built up in the game. I didn't put the mods in there. I could get mods for Mass Effect, but you know, I don't know. Like, that'll take some time. I usually don't win those because there's just so much to do. It just takes a lot of time. But or something shorter, or something more arcadey. I don't know. I got a lot of games. So if someone suggests something that I don't have, I'll probably have something like it. So yes, I'm going to do it again. The outro. Thank you humans so much for watching. I'll see you Starside. Take care.